We have arrived at Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals, and we're set to bring you all the action right here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Brian, the Spurs, they are always competitive. Coach Pop said, quote, doesn't matter who you play. If you do the basic things that win basketball games, you are going to be all right most of the time. Unless I've been sleeping, there are no magic plays. We copy from each other. We steal from each other. It's basketball. Guys, pretty simple.
Try as ever, Allie. Thank you. Here are the five for the Suns. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with LeBron James. Paul George out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And for the Spurs, we've got Green. Anthony Davis is out there with Kobe Bryant. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Curry in at the point. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Antetokounmpo outside. Doesn't go that time. Green with the defensive effort. Pass to Curry. To the inside. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Curry.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
James against Bryant. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Now, this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
Bryant, a screen on James. Curry drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first personal foul.
James against Curry. Pass to Davis. Elbow shot on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Thompson. James outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Buries it down low.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Irving with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Irving, the pass to Davis. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
It's stolen by James. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here is James. Top of the key. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio again missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
George passes to Antetokounmpo. Thompson against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Now George. Thompson outside. Over Irving. Hauled in by Curry.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Green with a screen on James. Tried by Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, there's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
The Suns making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
James passes to George. Back to James. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Thompson finds James. And slam dunked by James.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Curry against James. Here's Bryant. San Antonio again missing.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Paul George taking 2 shots.
Good from George.
Boy, you think back to the horrific leg injury Paul George suffered in 2014. The future for him was very much in question. So remarkable to see this guy come back even better and be a perennial all-star. Like, what a journey.
George hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
A minute 50 left to play in the first. Knocks it down from distance.
And as he's tried to preserve his body to play a complete season, Rose has begun to lean more on that outside jumper.
Here's Stockton, guarded by Rose. The three, George. San Antonio with a rebound. 1:25 left in the first quarter here. Here's Kidd. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
To the middle. Bryant against George. Here's Stockton. That one doesn't drop. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Kidd. Pass to Bryant. 43 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Here's Chamberlain. Stolen by Davis. To the paint. Here's Kidd. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Suns trailing. George outside. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Bryant. George. They get it again. Ooh, it's stolen. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And so in the game for the Suns, Klay Thompson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Allen in at the 2. Curry, no good. James with the ball. He's got 6. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Suns, LeBron James.
And he's good on the second. And the Spurs shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Irving against Allen. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Irving. Green with a screen on Allen. Here's Irving. James with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Arenas. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line.
That's his first.
It's going to go on Draymond Green.
At the line for the Suns, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
On the attack, Curry. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 6.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Curry against Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Bryant. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Arenas. On the wing, Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Hauled in by Curry. San Antonio's going 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. That went off the back iron and out. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Green with the ball. Picked up by James. Curry against Allen. Green with a screen on Allen. Curry passes to Green. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Suns fast break.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
That's his
I'll
second.
call him. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
San Antonio foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Suns.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
Klay Thompson, over the first 8 years of his career, durable and always available. Then you have a couple of situations where season-ending injuries forced him to find his way back, and he was showing all the grit and talent necessary.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for San Antonio. Westbrook comes in for Curry. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. San Antonio again missing. The Suns leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Here's Arenas. Allen on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Allen. Davis with the defensive effort. Well, the Spurs shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And that one's good. And the Suns lead by 4. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Here's Arenas. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Driving inside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. That shot, no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Bryant finds Davis. Outside Irving. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Then, your Spurs Hype Squad.
And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Second is Draymond Green.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. George outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by George!
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Pass to Davis. Here's Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. It's George on the wing. Down low. Here's Gobert. No luck on that one.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Kidd. George defending. Here's Bryant. That one a little long. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to George. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Bryant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Rose. From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and it's a close game so far for the Phoenix Suns.
The road can be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the challenge. They're shrugging off the chants from the fans. Defense, you solid. That's no. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence right now.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. This game is as much of a must-win as an elimination game. Kenny, does that alter the approach of this team in any way?
Oh, without question. You got to tighten the rotations, Ernie. You have to treat it like it is an elimination game. That's for sure.
If they don't treat it like it's an elimination game, they've already lost, Kenny. No room for error on their part.
And no room for us left on this show. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the second half.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Stephen Curry. Kobe Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Irving in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Thompson. Over Irving, and that one's good. Thompson.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Outside Davis. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by George. The Suns shooting at 45% of the game so far. Pass to James. Oh, there's the alley. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And it's Green missing. James against Irving. James passes to Antetokounmpo. James double teamed. For 3, George. Rebounded by the Spurs. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. James with the ball. Green picks him up. Bryant against Thompson. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. To the middle. Over Green. Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Deflected. Curry against George. It's James on the wing. Over Irving. The shot by James, no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
Allen, he's checked in for the Suns.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, Stephen Curry is wildly popular as an NBA player, and I think there's a few things. Number one, he's a dynamic scorer, fun to watch, and he plays with an infectious joy for the game.
James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Team foul. At the line for the Suns. LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, good from James.
What we know unequivocally, guys, is that it's so rare to see a player in his late 30s dominate the game the way he did in his 20s. LeBron James, he's part of that very short list.
And the Spurs making a change here. Green is checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Green. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Shoots over Allen. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Green. Irving against Allen. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Well, the Spurs shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Left side Curry. And here's Davis. To the right side. Here's Irving. Phoenix grabs the miss. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo for 3. Hits the trifecta. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's stepping on the court. Come on and get live for your Spurs Hot Squad.
Suns making a switch here. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. In the 3rd spot, Draymond Green.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Rose, the pass to Westbrook. Spurs need to get one up here. Launches it. Rejected by James.
An engaged LeBron James on the defensive end is an absolute menace.
.146 left in the 3rd. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's George. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, this is a night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
Pass to Kidd. Rose with it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this 3rd quarter. Here's Stockton, pounded by Westbrook. George outside. Back to James. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Snatched away. 55 seconds left in the third. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Suns have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Stockton. And the Suns miss again. Well, San Antonio's shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Inside. Here's Kidd. George defending. Pass to Westbrook. Now here's Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. To stop the drought. The shot, no good. And here's George. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Suns ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Suns leading. On the floor for Phoenix. Klay Thompson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Oh, Green with a block. James against Curry. Pass to Irving. Outside Davis. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Rejected by James. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. On the wing, Curry to the inside. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on George. Curry drives in. It's deflected. James outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Suns lead by 10. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding. Closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Now, here's James. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. That's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to George. 4 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, Green with a block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
West Loudest Section wants a T-shirt. Your Spurs Squad.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Irving against Thompson. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry, the three ball. He buries it from 3.
Well, you have to have innate sense of when to come off and get ready to catch and shoot. Stephen Curry's been doing it a long time.
Who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! There's your Spurs squad.
The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's James, and it's blocked by Davis. Bryant finds Curry, and the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Davis. Six to shoot. Into the lane. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. Back to George. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Bryant against George. Over Bryant. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Davis can't hit. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Left side Curry. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Great example of the awareness Curry brings to the game. Such a good feel for understanding what the defense is doing and how to find the open spots.
Now, here is James. There's the screen. There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Good on both. The Spurs have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Irving against Thompson. Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains, even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
George against Bryant. Looking to get it going. George's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Irving. Back to Curry. 1:35 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up a 3. The Suns clear it. They've led by as much as 10. Bryant against James. Here's Thompson from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Suns lead by 8.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Outside Curry. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
George passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
The King looks like he's feeling it right now. LeBron James, you might want to keep the ball out of his hands.
Timeout.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs squad.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. Pass to Chamberlain. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the Suns.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Now here's Thompson. Over Irving. Davis with a rebound. And San Antonio has possession. The three from Curry. Oh, he buried the three.
Perhaps the greatest shooter ever, and in fact, in my estimation, the greatest three-point shooter in history, Stephen Curry.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for the Suns. LeBron James.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Who wants a T-shirt? That's your Spurs Hype Squad.
Sun substitution.
Green for 3. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Rose outside. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
But Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch and shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Phoenix taking this one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a statement game tonight. What message does a win like this send to the league?
I think the team played really hard. We moved the ball real well, and we made shots. We just got to keep getting better every day and playing good basketball.
One day at a time. Thanks, Giannis. Guys?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. Now our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Game 4, Eastern Semifinals. The Bulls have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Bucks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
2K Sports here to present you the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. It's Game 4, and one that could go down in the books. We'll watch the Chicago Bulls in this one as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Michael Jordan is out there with Peyton. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. And for the Bucks, they've got Magic Johnson. Olajuwon is out there with Garnett. And there's Carter. And it's Anthony in at the 2. You look at the Bulls. Well, Greg, this is the moment when they can take command of the series.
Yeah, a win here on the road gives them at least 2 chances to close it out at home. It's a nice insurance policy for a team to have. An extra motivation to get the win and a cushy 3-1 lead.
Big time motivation, you're right. And that one's good. McGrady.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Anthony. Garnett with the screen for Anthony. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And one, Carmelo Anthony.
Defensive foul. Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee.
That free throw good from Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Here's McGrady. Good work defensively by Carter.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Garnett misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Embiid, the pass to McGrady. Over Carter. McGrady kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. From deep 3-point range. A shot by McGrady, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Johnson. Passes to Garnett. Over Peyton. And again, the Bucks miss. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. McGrady outside. To the middle. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Boy, a dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside. This dude will feast on the interior.
Now here is Carter. And Embiid pulls it down. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He said coming out of here with a win is really important. We do not want to go back out on the road down 3-1. So if we can play our game tonight and make big shots, we have a chance to even up this series. Kevin, he's a little optimistic. He'd like to be a lot more optimistic after this game.
Thank you, David. Johnson surveying the floor. Top of the key, Garnett launches it. And the Bucks miss again.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Here's Peyton. Anthony with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Peyton. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
So it's Carter who brings the ball up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. I mean, they never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
And again, the Bucks miss. Bulls are gone 2 of 6 from the field. To the inside, O'Neal. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
Johnson outside. Back to Carter. Johnson outside. Lock at 6. Launches a 3. And again, the Bucks miss. Chicago leading by 3. Throws it up high. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Carter. Now here's Garnett. Johnson outside. The 3 from Anthony. Jordan with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Payton against Johnson. Payton passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Carter with the bucket.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Jokic, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Griffin comes in for Kevin Garnett. Paul Pierce is checked in for Carter. And it's James Harden in for Carmelo Anthony. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Morning's checked in for O'Neal. DeRozan comes in for Joel Embiid. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for McGrady. And Lillard subbed in for Jordan. Johnson can't hit. Chicago leading. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. And Mourning throws it down.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Mourning can't make it work. Milwaukee is gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. It's stolen by DeRozan. Payton outside.
And that's a quick foul there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
First team foul.
against Harden.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Lillard.
During the seeding games in the 2020 bubble, Damian Lillard carried the Blazers to the playoffs. I mean, Dame averaged 37 a game. That included a ridiculous 61-point explosion.
Pierce wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Garnett out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then it's Anthony. And it's Pierce in at the small forward. Garnett dishes to Harden. Anthony with the screen on Payton. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 1 point and the basket from Harden.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game. Excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Embiid. Garnett with the block. Tatum against Harden. Pulls up. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that old.
It's good.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
Here's Pierce. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Pierce kicks to Garnett. Harden against Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Harden scanning the floor. Harden missing again. The Bulls leading by 3. Payton outside. Now the pass to Embiid. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Anthony down low, covered by Payton. Goes up with a stripe. The shot by Anthony, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Jordan, the pass to Mourning. Payton kicks to Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
It's on Kevin Garnett.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Tatum. And the Bucks making a change here. Carter's checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. O'Neal's checked in. And so Tatum nails them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Garnett outside. And here's Anthony from the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Chicago. Harden against Payton. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony.
Now, the shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
Payton passes to Jordan. Puts it up from 12. Olajuwon with the block. A shot by Carter. Nobody around. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Embiid finds Payton. And here is Jordan. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. Carter looking around.
Blocking foul called on Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Bucks. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. Lillard comes in for Gary Payton. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Johnson with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And it's Johnson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Bucks trail by 5. And Carter has it in the corner. That's tipped. It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Lillard. Passes it to Jordan. And Anthony sends it back. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Jokic, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Griffin comes in for Kevin Garnett.
Nikola Jokic. Blake Griffin.
Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Lillard against Johnson. Pass to Griffin. Shoots over DeRozan. And stolen by Lillard. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Lillard with the ball. And again, Chicago. No good. And the Bucks, they're shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Shot from 12. He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
And there's the pass to Lillard. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, DeRozan. Over Griffin. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
So it's the Bucks now after the Bulls pick up 2.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Lillard following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Outside Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away and taken away by Johnson. 1 second left.
Jordan is an aggressive defender that excels at getting into his man and making things hard.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Chicago. They're up by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Dave.
Hey, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action.
They put a big effort in the rebounding battle, working to corral every miss. That's the hustle you love to see. If they can maintain...
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Crucial game in this series. Shaq, they could fall behind 3-1 or recapture some momentum.
Feels like a must-win for them. They have the talent, but it's hard to dig yourself out of a 3-1 hole.
You know, they have their weaknesses exposed. Some of the game plan is what it is, and some of it's execution. But if they can take this game and even it up to 2-2, I could see this series going 6 or even 7 games.
And on that note, we head back to the game.
You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. One guy has been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Jordan. Embiid is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Peyton. And it's McGrady in at the 3 spot. To the paint. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Peyton against Johnson. Back to Anthony. Good D by Jordan. The Bulls leading by 7. And here is McGrady. This is it to Jordan. Shaq with it. He's guarded by Johnson. The baseline J. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jordan against Carter. Shot on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Peyton against Anthony. Peyton dishes to Embiid. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Garnett against Embiid. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jordan. Over Anthony. Anthony knocks it loose. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Bucks trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the rejection by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Timeout called. The Bucks. Shaq is really having a good game here.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Checked in for Carmelo Anthony. Then for the Bulls. Mourning comes in for Shaq. And it's Jason Tatum in for Jordan. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. McGrady against Carter. Garnett with the screen on McGrady. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
The Bucks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Carter. He's off on the second.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
That's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Morning's shot is good.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end.
Harden. Chicago grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Tatum on the wing. Payton outside for the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Payton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
Johnson kicks to Carter. Inside, Embiid with the steal. Payton against Carter. Here's McGrady. A rebound by Johnson.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Carter against McGrady. The pass to Johnson. With the fadeaway. Can't hit that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Tatum finds Payton. Into the lane. Good D by Johnson. Bucks trail by 13. Carter outside. Pass to Olajuwon. 13 feet away, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
2 minutes.
Tatum passes to Embiid. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. A baseline J. That's good on the jump shot. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, even when well defended, McGrady has no issue with pulling up.
Timeout called the Bucks.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
T-shirt, make some noise. All right, Buckers coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
A different look from Milwaukee. Jokic, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Griffin comes in for Kevin Garnett. And James Harden has subbed in for Paul Pierce. Then for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Mourning. And Lillard subbed in for Jason Tatum. Griffin passes to Johnson. Back to Griffin. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Pushing it up. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from DeRozan. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And it's Jokic missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Johnson kicks to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on DeRozan. Griffin. And nothing is falling for him right now. DeRozan passes to Payton. Passes it to Embiid. Carter against Lillard. 5 on the clock. And there it is for him. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And again, the Bucks miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Garnett. Johnson is out there with Anthony. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Carter in at the 3. Garnett with the block.
And not forget about the defensive Garnett now. Outstanding at knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
Feeds to Jordan. Blocked again. Here's Garnett, outside Anthony. Garnett with a screen on Shaq. Looking to get it going, and Jordan sends it back.
Boy, much respect for the defensive Jordan. I mean, he gives his all on this end of the floor. I mean, fantastic at getting his hands up to block shots.
They grab their own miss. Here's O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
The defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far
for the
off.
ball. Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man. About 1/7 of a ton. And yet, unstoppable.
So we can't get either to fall. Carter outside. Knocked away. And stolen by Jordan. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Shaq. Olajuwon with the block. Here's Anthony. Another shot, and stolen by Payton. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Jordan. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And how fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
And the loudest section gets 3 T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
Taken away by Anthony. Johnson against Payton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Johnson. The shot's good.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game was just far too easy.
Bucks foul. Magic Johnson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Payton dishes to McGrady. Over Carter. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Bucks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Going inside, and it's in there.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Payton passes to Jordan. Over Anthony. And again, Chicago. No good.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Johnson attacking. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And throughout the history of our league, few athletes are truly unique enough to change the way the sport is played. And Magic falls into that category.
At the line for the Bucks.
What's up?
Magic Johnson. At the line for one.
And that one falls for Johnson.
And Johnson is an elite talent, a special talent. A very unique point guard with amazing size, about 6'9". He can flat out take over games because he virtually can play every position.
Here's Jordan. Anthony with the block. And they get it back. 4 on the clock. From deep. Rebound by Anthony. And the Bucks with possession. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Ball's knocked loose. It's taken away by Payton. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He kicks it to Embiid. Outside Jordan. Down low. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game.
Which loudest section wants a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. And that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. Olajuwon with the block, and he's able to get it back. Offensive rebound. O'Neal misses. Bucks trail by 16. Outside Anthony. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Bucket is good.
And all of a sudden, it's really coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. Then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
.32 left in the fourth quarter. Now Payton. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on an 11-2 run.
And entering the final countdown, Game 4 effectively decided here, guys. This is just a tremendous accomplishment for the Bulls.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
2 on the clock. Here's Carter. That one off the back iron and out. McGrady up top, defended by Carter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
And the first one drops. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Jokic has checked in for Olajuwon. Griffin comes in for Kevin Garnett. Paul Pierce has checked in for Vince Carter. And it's Harden in for Carmelo Anthony. The Bulls also changing it up. Morning's checked in for O'Neal. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Joel Embiid. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Payton. So he gets them both. 36 seconds left in the game. Pass to Griffin. To the inside. Pierce. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Here's Jordan. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 16.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
The three from Harden. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Dame, they had an aggressive defense designed to slow you down, so how were you able to get it going?
I mean, I just had to stick with it. As long as I keep making plays for other guys, my teammates made shots, and that loosened up the defense and allowed me to get going.
Yeah, and it showed down the stretch, man, as you got the win. Congrats. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Welcome to 2K Sports and the Western Conference semifinals. It's an elimination game in store tonight with the series standing at 3-1. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Stephen Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Bryant in it, the small forward. And for Phoenix, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with LeBron James. Paul George out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's the Suns to start out. Thompson with it. James outside. Back to Thompson. And there's a pick. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Irving against George. Little turnaround. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Here's Chamberlain to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I mean, it is not easy trying to box out Giannis. His long arms allow him to capitalize on the offensive glass.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from James. Here's Phoenix. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Curry against James. The shot no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Bryant, pass to Davis. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Spurs need to get one up here. Fades away. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. George finds James. Back to George. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Curry. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
The passing ability of Steph Curry, not just a shooter, he's skilled at spotting open guys.
Curry against James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for Phoenix, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Even though LeBron's trophy case is the envy of most players, he's still as hungry as ever. The passion he shows during games hasn't diminished at all over the seasons.
Both free throws good from James. San Antonio trailing here. And here is Irving. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
Silky shot by Steph Curry. I envy his three-point abilities.
Thompson passes to James. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range, beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Green with a block.
What a play from Draymond to rise up and send it back. He really takes pride in his defense.
Green with a screen on James. The 3 from Curry. That shot is off. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And he lobs it up to the rim. Yep, that one goes.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
The Spurs have gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start. High post Davis. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Suns leading. Thompson outside. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Green with the ball. Antetokounmpo covering. Green, the pass to Curry. Out to the right wing. Irving against Thompson. And it's Irving missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 so far. Pass to Thompson. James outside. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The length of Thompson is deceptive. He uses it well to draw fouls inside.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Looking to win the run. No good, a bit long that time. Well, Phoenix is shooting about 43% since tip-off. Here's George. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Bryant. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. That one no good. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And as strong as he is, no question, Giannis.
There's going to be a lot of teams that are going to come out and...
Giannis not trying to get baited into any extracurriculars after the play is done, Grant.
Well, as the star player, you got to be smart. I mean, focus on dominating and trust your teammates to have your back.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody...
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Pass to Arenas. The 3 is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Here's Kidd. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And Gobert with a block.
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time. Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
The Suns making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Green's checked in for San Antonio. Westbrook comes in for Rose. Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And the Spurs making a change here. Irving's checked in. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Draymond Green on top. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Allen from deep. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
James is checked in for the Suns.
LeBron James.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Leading by 5 to the wing, right side. Now here's Gobert. Not a lot of room. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. James. Phoenix no good that time either. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The 3, Westbrook. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And it's big whenever Russ connects from deep. Needs to keep working on developing this shot.
Pass to James. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Suns, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. Both good from the line that time. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bryant against James. Pass to Westbrook. Now here's Irving. On the take. Misses again. Now 0 for 3.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Here's Gobert. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gobert's got his first 2 points of the night.
Early in his career, Gobert wasn't all that physical. But on that play, he showed the physicality.
Now here's Westbrook. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. No good that time. Good D by Gobert.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And stolen by Irving. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And that one's good. Green.
Aggressive, working for the high percentage shot. Draymond understands this game.
Phoenix calls timeout.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Phoenix making some changes. Paul George comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Klay Thompson in for Allen. And San Antonio also making a switch. Curry, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. James outside. Pass to George. Thompson right side. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Suns lead by 6. Thompson against Irving. Shoots over Thompson, and the shot no good, a bit short.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
James outside. Here's Arenas. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. From behind the arc. Oh, Green with a block. Irving for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
When Kyrie Irving gets his feet set, it is automatic, plain and simple.
Pass to Arenas. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Bryant finds Curry. On the wing, Green. Bryant in the high post. Good. And George with some nice D. Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Here he goes. Arenas with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Curry passes to Irving. Here's Yao over Antetokounmpo. Yao shot is off. The Suns have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
George against Bryant. The drive, and he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back in a moment.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Phoenix Suns.
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone, but now everyone gets a chance to recalibrate. We'll see if this rebounding dominance can extend into the second half.
Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. Elimination games, always drama-filled, much like the interactions here on set. You would agree, Kenny?
Yeah, we do have some moments here. But you live for moments like this. The tension is palpable. Each team fighting for a huge win. And the fans love it.
Yeah, they love it, especially if your team is up 3-1. This turns out to be a 3-2 series. It's going to be a really fun Game 6.
You guys always know how to be so optimistic, and now back for the second half.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Paul George. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Curry against James. Clock at 6. Pass to Green. Shots blocked.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Now James. 7 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, left side. Thompson outside. Tries it from 19. Rebound San Antonio. Davis with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Up top, Bryant. George defending. Such a wide open look.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On the wing, Bryant, defended by Thompson. Outside for Green. Bryant, right side. No one near him. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
They set the pick. George with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Chamberlain. Oh, Green with a block. Irving for 3. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. George outside. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against James to the inside. Here's Bryant. Pass to Green. Back to Bryant. Curry with it. Over Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner. Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
The Spurs making a switch here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's George. On the wing, Thompson. Knocked away. 5 to shoot. Gobert passes to Thompson. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Spurs have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Green. And here's Davis. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry against Thompson. George outside. Here's Chamberlain. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for Phoenix, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Allen, he's checked in for George. Westbrook, he's checked in for San Antonio. Rose comes in for Curry. And so he makes both from the line. San Antonio trailing here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Rose right side. Tries it from 16, and he gets it to go.
The threat of Rose's drive unlocks opportunities for his jumper, and he knows how to capitalize.
Here's Stockton, guarded by Rose.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Here's Gobert. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
The long reach of Rudy Gobert really comes in handy when he's patrolling the offensive glass.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rose has gotten his second bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Stockton, guarded by Rose. To the left wing. Pass to Allen. Now here's Thompson. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 7.
This is Klay Thompson's go-to shot. Such an effective shooter from outside the arc.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Suns. Paul George comes in for Allen. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. In the third spot, Draymond Green.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. How quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook outside. Shoots over Thompson. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Davis. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Rose outside. Westbrook, the pass to Rose. Oh, George with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Up top, George. Oh, they get a hand on it. The turnaround, Jay. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So, on the floor for San Antonio, Kobe Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Curry in it to one spot.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Green with a screen on Thompson. And it's Irving off the drive. No good from 11 feet.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
They get it back.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Curry against James. Green with a screen on James. And here's Curry for three. No good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to James. Going inside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's tipped. Thompson outside. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Clever ball movement by Klay Thompson. Getting the rock to a guy with a better look.
San Antonio with the timeout.
Its loudest section wants a t-shirt. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Sun Dancers.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. James against Curry. Davis with a screen on James. Pass to Green. Bryant against George. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Down low. Out to James. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. There's the screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Bryant.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
The Spurs have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Bryant outside. And he drives in. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
George's shot is off.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Bryant against James. Bryant, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on George. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And the Suns call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Now, here is James. Pass to George, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
James outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Irving against Thompson. Outside Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo misses from short range. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Curry, a screen on George. Bryant, no good.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Antetokounmpo outside. The shot that time not on target. Green with the defensive effort. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Bryant, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
As you've seen, they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Rose has checked in for San Antonio. Here's Rose. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. That one is off.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space. But that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Chamberlain, no good. Bryant against Allen. Tipped. And he gets it back. He gets it in there. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Stockton, guarded by Rose. Gobert with a screen on Rose. He takes it in. Shot's good by Stockton.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
To the middle. Here's Bryant inside. Allen defending. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Stockton. Phoenix Suns have won the series. They snuff out any chance at a comeback with the Game 5 win. Now it's on to the conference finals.
If anyone had doubts about this team and its resilience, I think those have been put to rest. The championship's much more within their reach now, but next round they face a very difficult test.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, you knew coming into this game it was a big-time matchup. How locked in was this team tonight?
We came out tonight. We knew it was going to be a tough game. We played hard, we played together, and that's why we got the win. And I'm really proud of my teammates.
Well, the attention to detail was certainly there from the whole roster, and it led to this win tonight. Congratulations, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.